Hey, baseball fans, this is Chris Singleton, and welcome to MLB The Show.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got a Thursday matinee on the show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the Cincinnati Reds. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go. And on the mound now, Graham Ashcraft. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Okay, all set to go. Now it's the shortstop, Gavin Lux. And he deals. Right side. Newman takes it himself, and a quick out, number 1. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
1 down, base is empty. And strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Foul ball there. There's a strike. Up the middle, De La Cruz tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. We're midway in inning number 1. Now it'll be the Reds' turn. No score. Back here at the ballpark, today's starting pitcher, Julio Urias.
And a guy like this is going to keep you in the ball game. He's going to go out there, compete,
Not going to see a whole lot of flair and flash, but he's going to hand it over to the bullpen at some point. And if you've been able to score a few runs, you'll be in it late. So we'll see if he's able to do that for his club in this one.
In now for the Reds, Elly De La Cruz. The pitch. Trying to bunt his way on. Bush. Not in time. He bunts his way aboard to lead off the frame.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds. And that one is in for a strike. And a pitch. And there he goes. Pitching for a strike. Throw there. Safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And a pitch. And there's a ball.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Had him way out front of the slur.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
And now the designated hitter for the Reds, Tyler Stevenson. 2 for 7 in the series so far. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Kicks and fires. Late on that fastball.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
0-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And here it comes. And now 1-2.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
That one missed.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Now it's Nick Senzel. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. De La Cruz stands at second with 2 gone. Strike on the outside corner. And the count is 0-2.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
No, Boog, I'll tell you firsthand, retired players, we miss a lot of things about playing the game in our playing days, but getting drilled by a pitch like that usually isn't something we talk about.
The batter now, Kevin Newman. That one is absolutely belted, and it hits the fence. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in, and they lead by 2.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. Bounce to the left side. Fires across the diamond, and that is the inning. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's a big power threat. Mookie Betts.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
The batter now will be Will Smith. And that's in there for strike one. Runner at first with no outs here. Next one misses, and it's 1-1. Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Here's a 1-2. Goes down looking. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate. 3 for 7 in the series so far. That's in there, and it's 0-1. J.D. Martinez, part of that Red Sox team that won over 100 games in 2018 and won it all. He was one of their top hitters and has had a really good stretch where he's been one of the top sluggers in baseball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
And I think you could credit J.D. Martinez with a lot of the success that offense had, because he took things to another level in terms of his preparation, watching video, paying attention to detail, and his teammates fed off that. Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
And now it's Max Muncy. Just missed. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Betts, the runner at first with 2 gone. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. So the Dodgers leave one. They trail things here 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Matt McLain. Urias back to work. And that one off the outside edge.
1 ball, no strike.
There's a strike. Here comes a pitch. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2. The punch out there, 1 away. Here's Curt Casali. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. one hammered. That's back. And that one is out of here. A shot to left. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Now batting Michael Ciani. Bunting for a hit. In there safely. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
So digging in, Elly De La Cruz. A switch hitter batting right. First pitch, and he just misses.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball two.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And now the lefty, and there's the strike. Runner on the go. Strike in there. The throw, tag, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. Kicks and deals. In the air to left down the line. Martinez moves towards it. And the inning is over. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now 3-0. Back after this on the show. Back here in Cincinnati, here's Jason Heyward.
The designated hitter.
The wind and the pitch.
Heyward.
Strike one. Heyward, a former Gold Glove winner, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2007. Next offering is in for a strike. That one ripped right center field. And that ball is out of here. That one felt good. 3rd home run of the season. It's 3-1.
That one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Here's the second baseman, Michael Busch. On the ground right side to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Lux stands in now and watches strike one. Lux hitting leadoff in today's game, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Makes the grab for the second out.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Stepping in, James Outman. That one's in there, and that is strike one.
One strike.
And ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him, but not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Reds baseball on The Show, Ohio. Set for the bottom of the third. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedl. Urias back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
That's hard hit on the line. Betts makes the grab, 1 down. Now at the plate, Tyler Stevenson. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, 0-1. Stevenson measures 6 feet 4 inches, 225 pounds, and he's usually a catcher. Today he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, I really like when a guy gets a break like that. He still gets to stay involved in the game. Instead of starting behind the dish, gets to hit, gets to rest a little bit, gets to watch the game from a different perspective.
And a pitch. Lined into right. Makes the catch for the out.
The batter, the second baseman.
2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Nick Senzel. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate. And it's fouled away.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The 0-1. That clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The pitch. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Start of the fourth. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And the pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's Mookie to hit. One of the things that's amazing, his first full season in 2012 with Lowell, he did not hit a single home run. And when I asked him about it, he said, oh no, it was worse than that. I didn't hit a ball that hit the fence on the fly the entire year. The other way, and he beats the shift.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. Smith checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. The 1-0. And downstairs. Next pitch is outside.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
The pitch. 3-2 now. Betts leads off first with one away. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And now J.D. Martinez caught looking his first time up. In there for strike one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike three. One left for L.A., and it remains a 3-1 ball game. Back here at Great American Ballpark, bottom of the fourth, and here's the first baseman, Kevin Newman. And the pitch. There's the swing and a miss.
No ball. One strike.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Now here is Spencer Steer. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. At the belt and fires. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
Well, these Reds showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Nobody out, runner at first. The 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
The pitch. Swung on, belted. That one carrying, and it is gone. He made him pay for that one. Home run number 5 on the season, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-1.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
One down. Curt Casali digs in now. He's already homered in this one. And the first offering is not close. And a pitch. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
On the ground to third. Muncy sends it to first, and he's out.
Up next in Cincinnati, the center fielder.
And the batter now, Michael Ciani. First time up, he reached on a bunt single. There's a strike. Strike 2. And delivers outside.
Clearly he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Cincinnati plates a pair on this homer. It's now 5-1. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's some real power at the plate. Max Muncy. There's a strike. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Now a screamer into the outfield. McLean squeezes it, and there's one down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Hayward in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. There's a strike. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They're down 5-1. Bottom of the inning, stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Here comes a pitch. And misses inside.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Next offering upstairs. Next pitch misses. 3-1. Kicks and fires. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And that's ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Julio Urias done in this one. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Noah Syndergaard. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Noah Syndergaard.
TJ Friedl, the next to hit for the Reds. The MO for him is contact, a guy who's going to deliver average, not a ton of power. He's looking to hit a line drive somewhere.
Well, that's why it's a team. And when you look at a lineup, he's a great two-hole hitter or a guy that you could put at the bottom to help turn that lineup over to have some momentum for your top hitters coming up to the plate.
And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Right-handed reliever. Runner on the go. Squeeze attempt misses. Pitch almost got him. The 1-2. This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. De La Cruz gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Double play ball to second. Flips it. Bush over to second. Throw to first. Safe. Now it's the Reds DH, Tyler Stevenson. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Just off the outside part of the plate. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Phil Bickford looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. And now it's even up. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
Nick Senzel, the next to hit for the Reds. Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter. Jake Fraley. Runners at first and second for him with one down. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Right-hander kicks, deals, and that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Out to center. Outman sizing this one up. Makes the catch. Runner tags up for third, and he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners.
Now first baseman,
Kevin Newman, the next to hit for the Reds. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
And 1-2. Corners are occupied with 2 down. There's a swing and a drive. Martinez going back some more, and it's gone. He powers that one out to left, and they add to the lead. It's 8-1.
That thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something, but really it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
And now it's going to be Spencer Steer. Good eye right there. Righty delivers. Bounced up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. On the money. Nice play.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Top 6. Now here is Gavin Lux. Ashcraft back to work. Ball 1 there.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. That one the other way, and a base hit. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Outman, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. And first offering is fouled off. Lux gets his lead at first with nobody out. Line drive, caught, dives for the bag, got him, double play.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Chris, back in the day, they called Sean Casey the mayor. I think today's version of the mayor, the chattiest first baseman, would be Freddie Freeman. Two outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Left-hand batter waits. In the air, center field. Siani under this one. And that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the bottom of the 6th. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Matt McLain. The pitch. Good eye right there. Syndergaard measures 6 feet 6 inches, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Next offering is outside. Next one off the plate inside. And that's ball 3. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Phil Bickford will take over here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Here's the catcher, Kurt Casale. He's already homered in this game. On the ground to third, might be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. Relay to first, double play.
Hey, they played the matchup right there, worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
So 2 down now, and here is Michael Siani. Strike 1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the right fielder, Mookie Betts. The wind of the pitch. And there's the strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That's inside. And it's a ball and a strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And it's 1-1.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Smith tries to hold up, appeal to first, and yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks. Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And he deals. Smith started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now back.
Here's J.D. Martinez, having a lot more success on the road this season. And that one is lifted in the air, and that is a foul ball. And the pitch. That one missing inside. Betts over at first with one away. There's a strike.
1-2.
Slider misses outside. That one inside. And now it's 3-2. Kicks and deals. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Chopper to second. McLean tosses to first, and Martinez is out. Max Muncy at the dish. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Runner leads away at second.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Got him swinging. So the Dodgers leave one. It's bottom of the 7th. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Elly De La Cruz. And here it comes. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. And that's a little high.
Really good 2-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
That misses. 2-2. On the ground to first. Oh, great stop to first. And it beats him. What a play.
The batter,
TJ Friedl will hit next. First offering misses the mark. Left-hand hitter waits. Ripped to short. Sends it across to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Next is the designated hitter, Tyler Stevenson. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swings and misses, and that is strike 2.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Righty to the plate. Off the outside edge, and now The count is 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And 1-2-3. We go to the 8th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Jason Hayward. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Zach Britton.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Ball 1, no strikes. Britton, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a four-seamer. The 1-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. That one the other way. De La Cruz zips it across. First out in the top of the 8th. So up next, Michael Busch. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Lux in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's off the mark. 1 ball, 1 strike. Seeing you look at Britton, he's got that nasty sinker, and he has made multiple all-star teams. He's been one of the better relievers in baseball.
Yeah, very difficult to square off. He's just got that bowling ball type of movement on the sinker, and when a hitter makes contact, it feels like it's 3 pounds the weight of the baseball.
The 1-2. Got it by him for the K.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has a really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss.
The throw's offline. He's safe. It's 8-2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Next offering is downstairs. This one high in the air to left center. Dives, can't get it. It's a base hit. Outman around third. Cut off. Now a throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time. And they cut down the run to end the inning.
Back here in Cincinnati, bottom of the 8th. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Jake Fraley. The right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
No strike.
That one drilled left field. Martinez going back some more, and he brings it in on the warning track.
The first baseman, Kevin.
And now the first baseman, Kevin Newman. He's already homered here in this one.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. The next pitch misses. 1-1.
Well, that two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
Here's a 1-1. And a swing and a miss. The 1-2. In the air on the infield. Lux hauls it in, 2 away. Now the third baseman, Spencer Steer. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Betts puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's Mookie Betts. New pitcher for the Reds, T.J. Antone. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. There's a strike. Antone, 29 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2014. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
The pitch. Got him swinging. Had him way out front of the slurve. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Martinez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That's a strike. And now it's even 1-1. Just off the outside edge.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Steer tossed to second, and it's a double play to end the ball game.
I'd say these guys really needed to win this game today. It pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road, going into some hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence, and you want to be feeling really good about how you're playing, as well as to your left and your right, your teammates, that they're on track as well.
8-2 the final here for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
For the Dodgers, 2 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 5 on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 11 minutes.
TGIF, and welcome to Inside the Show. In the National League Central, Kevin Newman had an outstanding day, driving in 5 on 3 hits, as the Reds pushed past the Dodgers 8-2. The Chicago Cubs pounded out 17 hits in this one, as they destroyed the Angels 12-0. The Baltimore Orioles allowed only 5 hits in the game, as they stomped the Brewers 10-0. The Atlanta Braves combined for 4 total home runs as they got the best of the visiting Mets 7-6. They now have 5 straight wins. Christian Walker was a major force at the plate, driving in 4 as the Diamondbacks disposed of the Nationals 7-2. His modest hitting streak was also extended to 5 straight games. The San Francisco Giants amassed 14 hits in the game as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 5-3. The Rays put up 16 hits on the day as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 13-3. The Houston Astros hit 3 long balls as they beat the Blue Jays in Toronto 8-2. The Chicago White Sox got 11 hits overall as they took down the Yankees in the Bronx 4-2. The Cleveland Guardians got 18 hits as they beat the visiting Red Sox 8-7. That's all for today's show. See you back here tomorrow. Have a great day.
Welcome to St. Louis and Busch Stadium, home of the Cardinals since 2006. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Paul Goldschmidt leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks. He'll barrel up the baseball. He'll hit the ball in the gaps. He'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
Just about set to go now. And on the mound in this one, Zach Thompson. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boogie pitched into the seventh, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, this team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's a speed threat, Elly De La Cruz.
Elly De La Cruz.
And a pitch. Bunting, and it's in the air. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down. Here's David Bell's lineup for the Cincinnati Reds. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
TJ Friedel in the box here lets that one go for a ball. One down, base is empty.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
So, man aboard, Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. The 1-1. Check swing, and he held up. Friedel at first, one gone. On the ground to short, could be 2. There's one on to Goldschmidt. That's 2. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. And back here in St. Louis, on the mound for the Reds, Connor Overton. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous. He's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
Jordan Walker leading things off and takes a strike. And there's a foul ball. A little bit low.
It's a good take.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Next to hit, Lars Nootbaar. In there, and it's 0-1. One and two now. Ground ball to the right side. Newman to first in time. Here tonight, an efficient start to the home first, 2 away. Here's the Cardinals lineup now. The challenge for him today, Siggy, elevating the baseball against this sinker baller that's on the mound.
Yeah, that's the challenge, but it also might affect the way they approach base running in this one, Boog. You get a runner on first, you anticipate trajectory down, and when the ball's in the dirt with a good secondary lead, you break for second. So whether it's a stolen base or not, you stay out of the double play, get that runner in a scoring position, and that can help you put more runs on the board.
B.I. swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the third out of the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Cardinals. Back here at Busch Stadium, top of the second, and now the right fielder, Nick Senzel. And the pitch. And a good eye there. And there's a ball.
No strike.
Gary Simmons has the plate duty in this one.
Well, with Simmons, it's not always your standard strike zone, Boog. It kind of gives a little extra in some parts of the zone and then can be tighter in others. But I think the important thing is he doesn't get labeled as inconsistent, so you got to stay ready up there.
Gathers and throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. The batter now, Kevin Newman, coming off a big one yesterday where he knocked in 5. Swing and a miss. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. No score here in the second. And a ball and 2 strikes. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
Next offering is down low. On the ground right side, and it stays fair.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Here's the rookie third baseman, Spencer Steer. And a foul ball. Newman, the base runner at first with 1 out. Step off throw to first, and he's back in easily. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
At the plate, Matt McLain. That's to third. They take the force out, and that'll do it. Let's leave one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. Here's Nolan Arenado. That one's in there. And that's strike one. Nolan Arenado, for all of the success he's had at the plate and all the All-Star appearances, Singy, he's won the Gold Glove every year that he has been in the league. He's going to go down as one of, if not the greatest defensive third baseman of all time. Nolan Gorman, batting with one down, takes a strike. Struck him out looking. Strike 3 called on a slider at the knees. So now here's the DH, Brendan Donovan. That's in for a strike. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call time.
The throw in time to get him, and that does it for the inning. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. We'll move to the third with no score. Top half of the third inning, Jonathan India at the plate.
The second baseman, Jonathan
India starting up the middle at second, 26 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. That one missed.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
That's a foul ball.
The 1-2. On the ground. Gorman in plenty of time to first, and one away in the top of the third.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Stuart Fairchild stands in now, looks at that one inside. Top of the third, no score. That misses off the outside edge. Good eye right there. And the 3-0 finds the zone. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Three-two. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The kick, the 3-2. Ripped on a line to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. First time up was a pop out. And he was nowhere near that one for strike one. De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's Paul DeJong up to the plate. Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. And takes low for ball 1. Singy, what's your take on Wilson Contreras going from Cubs to Cardinals? You usually don't see players sign free agent wise in that direction. I mean, one of the guys that comes to mind in terms of moving from one rival to another when Johnny Damon left the Red Sox. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. This is Dylan Carlson. And that's in there for strike 1. And fouled off. Bounce to third. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. 3 in. Back here in St. Louis, here's the left fielder, TJ Friedl. Thompson back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside. In the air, left side. And there's a hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Stevenson swings through it for strike 1. He's 0 for 1. Next offering misses. Ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
And now 2-2.
2-2 now.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around second, on his way to third. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. In comes the first run of the game as the Reds take the lead.
Back-to-back base hits. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Now it's Nick Senzel. And there's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. DeJong throws to first in time. That's the first out in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Kevin Newman, the next to hit for the Reds. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. On the ground to the left. DeJong zips it to first. 2 down. Spencer Steer, the next to hit for the Reds. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him swinging. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Run scoring double here for the Reds. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Bottom 4 now up for St. Louis. Jordan Walker. The pitch. Just missed.
You know, these Cardinals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. He's been swinging it really well lately. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now it's going to be Lars Nootbaar. Walker on at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. In there for strike 1. And a base hit right there. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only 1 away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Arenado takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And now 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swings and misses. 2-2 now. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Got him. That's out number 2.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Whips it across. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. So welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Matt McLain. And a pitch. Check swing. Went around. And it's 0-1. Just missed. Ball to strike. And that one fouled off.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
The next offering misses. 2-2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan India. Grounded out his first time. They say it went.
0-1's the count.
Next one misses, and that is ball 1. And now the lefty.
Ball 2. 2-1.
That's a laser base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And first offering is fouled off. India stands at first with one out. Check swing went around. 0-2 now. And now 1-2. And a pitch. Fairchild checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he held up. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And here is Elly De La Cruz. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And there's a ball. Next pitch off the plate. And now 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Here comes a pitch. That's in there. And now 3-1. And a foul ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And he deals. Swing and a ball popped up. And that is foul. Kicks and deals. Out towards left center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And that back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the 5th. So now here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Brendan Donovan. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That's a little bit low.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
That's in there, and it's 2-1. And that one off the outside edge.
Now on this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swing and a bouncer. Steps on first for the out.
And he looked a little tentative on that swing. Almost like he didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play. Have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
Righty delivers. That misses the zone. And now 2-0. And that one clips the corner. The pitch. And a foul ball. The pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location.
And that one is lifted in the air. That's down. One hops off the wall. Contreras into second, and he's got a double. Dylan Carlson next up for the Cardinals. First time up, he grounded to third. Outside. Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
Well, out there on the mound, he's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
He handles it himself. Third out, and that ends the frame. The Cards leave one. They still trail 1-0. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Dakota Hudson.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Dakota.
And he grounds one to the right side. Gorman throws on to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Hudson, in his fifth season, he features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, a curve, and he works in a changeup. And there's a strike on the outside corner, and the count even 1-1. This one popped up, foul ground first base side. Did he trip? What happened? Sniper?
Great effort. That's how bad he wanted that one. Head first dive.
That's out to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Nick Senzel. David Bell bringing on a pinch hitter. Jake Fraley looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fraley measures 6 feet even, 27 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That one missed. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next offering is fouled back. Two now. Good eye in that spot. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Runner at first with 2 away. Kevin Newman, the next to hit for the Reds. Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter. Joey Votto, the runner on first with 2 gone for him.
Number 19, Joey Votto.
They say it went.
0-1.
Votto, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. And the right-hander deals. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split-finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. No. Staying in the game on defense, Jake Fraley. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Also entering the game, Joey Votto. He takes over as the new first baseman. Trevor Rosenthal on to pitch here.
He's got some of the best swing and miss stuff going right now. He's striking out hitters at a very high rate this year, so this should be fun to watch.
Walker up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Now 1-1. And a 1-1. Hit slowly on the ground. India tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Newport stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1. And the righty deals. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And here's Paul Goldschmidt, 1 for 2. Zingy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon the way he prepares.
And the throw to first is there to put an end to the inning. In order go the Cardinals. They trail here 1-0. The wind of the pitch. Steer, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Well, these Reds, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat, and that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
Next offering is downstairs.
3-0.
And he walked him.
That's ball 4. Take your base.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. Ball one, no strikes. Steer aboard here at first with nobody out. Next pitch is outside. And here it comes. That one off the mark, and that's ball 3.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
There's the strike, 3-1. Runner at first with no outs here. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to DeYoung. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
And now Jonathan India. They say it went. That one catches the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back here at Busch Stadium, here's Nolan Arenado. Rosenthal back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Check swing. Now a look down to first. No, he held up. On a strike. The pitch. And that's downstairs and outside. And another ball. The tying run at the plate. On the ground, right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a ball popped up. Puts it away for the out.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Gorman in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2. Got him! And there's 2 away.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Donovan stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering misses. 2-0. And that's in for a strike. Fought off foul.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him swinging. Redbirds down quietly. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Stuart Fairchild. David Bell bringing on a pinch hitter, Michael Ciani.
Number 13, Michael Ciani.
The wind of the pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Contreras takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
And the batter now, Elly De La Cruz. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. And a couple of quick outs. Singy, it was tough to tell in live action if the ball actually beat him, and it looks like they want some time to review it.
Yeah, we'll get another look up here too, and you know they called him out on the field, but it just might be worth the challenge, and they'll have to see clear evidence the other way to over.
And now TJ Friedl. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Brings it in for the third out. Nobody left for Cincinnati. So remaining in the game defensively, Michael Ciani. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting. And a pitch. DeYoung, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one.
Home plate umpires try to tighten things up a little bit.
Yeah, a big swing and a miss. The pitch. Started to swing, held up.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Line, and that's a base hit. And it gets by him.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Contreras swings through it for strike one.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
That one finds the zone. That's strike two.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Up the middle, lays out, he's got it. The throw to first, and he beats it.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
And here is Dylan Carlson. First offering, and it just misses. And that's outside.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1 now.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And it's even up. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Ciani flashes the leather on the running catch.
Up next for the Cardinals, no less than
Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals. 1 for 3. Zach Britton takes over on the mound.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Next pitch is downstairs.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That one missed, now 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
And it's fouled away. battling here as he fouls it away. That one 95 to finish him off.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity.
And this ball gets down. It's a hit. The tying run is in to score from third. It's 1-1.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. First offering misses the mark. Contreras at second. Nootbaar at first. 2 out of the inning. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. And a pitch. Swing and a foul over the screen and back out of play. 2 on, 2 outs. Called out on strikes. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. New arm on the mound for the Cardinals, Ryan Helsley.
And he's coming in to pitch on 4 days rest right here. And that might not be a factor at all in terms of being rusty, but he should definitely be well rested.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Tyler Stevenson. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. So digging in, Jake Fraley. He reached out a walk his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right-hander kick steals. In the dirt. And that quickly 2 away. And the batter now is Joey Votto. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Down and in, moved his feet. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Left-hand batter waits. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Here's a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice inning of work there as he said. Back here in St. Louis, we head to the bottom of the ninth. Here's the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. So they turn to their closer, Alexis Diaz. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. And a pitch. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. There's a strike. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next pitch inside. It's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And he deals. Stays alive.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early.
Got him. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Here's Nolan Gorman. There's a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. And that one ripped to left. And that's a base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
And the 1-0. And that's in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 down. Winning run on at first. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
Trying to make something happen there on offense, but that's the risk you run. Awesome. Strike him out, throw him out, double play to end the inning.
So coming into the game now on, we're in extras here. Now the third baseman, Spencer Steer. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here at a crucial spot. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. And here's the pinch runner, Will Benson. Helsley back to work. Out to short, to Young. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Goes to third for 1.
The batter, number 9, shortstop, Matt McLain.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Matt McLain. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Walker gets under it. Makes the grab. Out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
India can't hold up, and that's a strike. A 1 down. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
The 0-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Now into the game, Kirk Casale. And, man, they're asking a lot of him to play completely out of position.
Now playing first base, number 12, Kirk Casale.
The right-hander back to work. DeYoung swings through it for strike one. Next pitch is outside. So a big opportunity here with the score tied and that runner on second to start the bottom of the inning.
Yeah, and you know they're eager to cash in. You just don't want to come out of your shoes and make a mistake. Got to play this smart.
That misses, and the count's even at 2. He goes down looking.
I don't know what he's looking for right there. You have to be ready to swing the bat. You can walk it off if you're just a little more aggressive.
Contreras in the box now. Takes strike one.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Winning run stands at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 0-2 now.
Yep, that ball went out.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Dylan Carlson next up for the Cardinals. And ball one.
Ball 1, no strike.
Winning run and scored position with 2 away. Slapped foul.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Man on second, 2 down. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Welcome back, and on the mound to start the 11th. The pitch. Strike 1. At the belt and fires. And a bunt back at the pitcher. Tosses to first. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out.
The batter, number 44, designated hitter, Ellie.
Next for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
0-1.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Here comes a pitch. And that one almost got him. Good eye right there. Kicks and fires. That's ripped into the outfield. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag, the tag, takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it, but a really good job of getting that run in from third.
Friedel now in the box.
0-1.
Comes up empty with a swing there. And the 0-1. Left field. Walker moves towards it. Brings it in. And that's the inning. Lucas Sims taking over on the. Now the left fielder, Jordan Walker. And here it comes. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0. Just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Inside, just missed.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And the right-hander's 3-1. Foul ball there. On the ground to third. Slings it across. One up, one down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Nootbaar in the box now. Takes strike one. One out and a runner at second. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last.
In there. Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Paul Goldschmidt trying to deliver as the hero. First pitch, and he just misses. Dives, but it's off his glove. Throw to first, ball game. And the Reds strand the tying run on base to win it.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shabby saying so long.
The final line score for our ball game tonight.
Happy Saturday morning to you. Here's the news and results from Friday. In the National League Central, Alexis Diaz grabbed the victory, his fourth of the year, as the Reds took care of the Cardinals 2-1. The A's combined for 10 hits as a team as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 5-1. Johan Oviedo got the W and now has 5 this year, leading the Buccos past the Mets 4-1. Alex Wood was victorious for the 5th time this season, helping lead the Giants to a win over the Cubbies 2-1. Ozzie Albies was hot at the plate, collecting 3 hits in the game, leading the Braves to a victory over the Nationals 4-3. He also extended his hitting streak to a modest 8 straight. The Dodgers combined to allow only 4 hits as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 6-3. Ha-Seong Kim drove in 4 as the Friars took care of the Rockies 5-3. The Yankees swatted 4 home runs in this one as they beat the visiting Red Sox 7-5. Adolis Garcia had a great day, driving in 5 on 3 hits as the Rangers downed the Rays 8-4. Their win streak continues to climb at 12 games. Bailey Ober won his 4th game thus far, leading Minnesota to a win over Toronto 6-4. Grayson Rodriguez grabbed win number 6 on the year as the Orioles took care of the Royals 3-1. He is currently among the AL leaders in strikeouts. The Chicago White Sox pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they beat the visiting Marlins 3-0. The Astros knocked out 10 hits as a team as they beat the Guardians in Cleveland 5-4. Jose Ruiz grabbed his 4th victory out of the pen as the D-backs got the best of the Tigers 2-1. Matt Moore got win number 1 on the year as the Angels got the win against the Mariners 5-4. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all season long.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has action out of the NL Central. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. John Sciambi with you alongside Chris Singleton. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team in home runs and runs batted in, Paul Goldschmidt.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup. And when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you got a really good chance of scoring a lot of runs.
Just about set. And on the hill in this one, Steven Matz. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, Boog, something of interest to me is that this guy's really struggled when working out of the stretch, pitching with runners in scoring position. So the key for him is to attack hitters, try to get ahead in the count, and limit allowing runners on base. And if he can do that, I think that will help him to avoid those situations. Now, at some point, he's going to have to deal with them. And I think it's just one of those mental things that he's going to have to overcome.
The Y to kick the pitch. Ellie De La Cruz stands in here, takes ball one low. And it's 1-1. And he lays down a bunt. Gorman. Save!
He's good.
Batting second.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Now it's Nick Senzel. Bounce to the right side, and it's through for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit, had an RBI yesterday, one of the 2 runs they scored in the game. That pitch gets the inside corner. That's strike 1. In the air on the infield, and the infield fly is called. And the infield fly rule called. Here's the lineup for the Reds. Hoping for a good showing in this one from their cleanup hitter, Kevin Newman.
Now, I hate to say it, but just a dreadful season in the batter's box so far, Boog. Batting average is bad. The on-base percentage is bad. And, well, that's pretty much all you need to know. It's been a really tough campaign for this guy, but here's hoping he can figure some things out and start making some sort.
Slings to second, and that's 2.
Pitcher made the pitch.
We go to the bottom of the first, and stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Jordan Walker. And downstairs. Here's a 1-1. That one at triple digits.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Righty delivers. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Struck him out swinging. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
Siani pulls that one down. That's out number 2. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. At the bottom of the lineup, a guy trying to turn things around. Dylan Carlson.
Well, there's no doubt he's an important bat for them, and one they want to get going as soon as possible. Now, with that said, it's important that he doesn't let that pressure just snowball and get out of control. I'm just looking for good at-bats from him today and see what the outcomes are.
Bounced up the middle. India whips it to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. And that is the inning. One. Welcome back. And now Spencer Steer. The pitch. Liner caught at second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Jonathan India at the plate. In the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Kurt Casale.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Second inning here, no score. That misses the zone. 2-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Man at first, and now Stuart Fairchild. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Casale off of first with 2 away. Liner, base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Matz keeping him close. Now batting Michael Ciani. And a bunt right side. He'll do it himself. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. Reds strand a couple. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back here in St. Louis, leading off Nolan Arenado.
The third baseman.
When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. The pitch. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner. Got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
To the right side. Next pitch is outside. So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Here's Nolan Gorman. Swings through that one. 0-1. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Man at first with 1 gone. Now it's the DH, Brendan Donovan. In there, and it's 0-1. Foul ball. Next pitch just misses. Now 1-2. Cold strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. Now it's Paul DeJong up to the plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one's in there, 0-1. Gorman off of first with 2 away. Next offering is down low. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a tapper. Throws to first. Third out. So 1 left for the Cardinals. We'll move to the back here at Busch Stadium. And stepping in is the speedy Elly De La Cruz. A wind and a pitch. And he chases that one below the zone. Matz in his 8th season, 31 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2009. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and that one is gone. A big blow to the home fans. 3rd home run of the season. It's 1-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Now at the plate, Nick Senzel. Line drive. Nice grab.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved enough.
Tyler.
Stepping in, Tyler Stevenson. He popped out his first time. In the air, right field. And it falls. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. Nootbaar to 3rd. He is safe. One away, runners at 1st and 3rd. In now for the Reds, Spencer Steer. 0 for 1 so far. They say you win.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next offering misses down and away. So now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at 1st and 3rd. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And now the lefty squirts away a little bit.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Jonathan India now at the plate. Flied to right his first time. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Stevenson at 3rd. Newman on at 1st with 2 down. Check swing. He went. And it's 0-2. kicks and deals. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Nothing happening on the bases, though. And a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Reds 1 and the Cardinals nothing. And welcome back. And now here is Wilson Contreras. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Green back to work. That's through there for a strike. Wilson Contreras has put together a pretty special career. Multiple times he's been an all-star and a guy that came up in the Cubs system as an infielder. Going to count 1-2.
Yeah, very athletic catcher, and the thing about it is his offense is probably what he's most known for, coming out of that position behind the dish. And this is a kid that grew up in Venezuela. Favorite player, Miguel Cabrera, and not a bad one to want to follow after in terms of what you can do at the plate.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting ninth.
This is Dylan Carlson. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. And he takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
The 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, Jordan Walker. It's softly on the ground left side. Sends it to first, and that is that. Been doing there for St. Louis, and it remains 1-0. And the pitch. On the ground right side. Over to first, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Now here is Stuart Fairchild.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-1. And that's outside. In the air left field. Walker gets under it. He's got it. And there's 2 away. So 2 down now. And here is Michael Ciani. He's 0 for 1. Trying to bunt his way on. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Well, Siggy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
So the batting order turns over. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Elly De La Cruz. Ground ball right side. That ends the frame. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Reds 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Back here at the ballpark, now the number 2 hitter, Lars Nootbaar. The pitch. And that's in for a strike.
You know, these Cards, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs, can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And down on strikes he goes. Now one away.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. In there for strike 1. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. And a pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And there's a ball. That's in for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pulls that one foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The next offering misses. Counts full, 3-2. Two outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. On the ground, India. Tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. So back here in St. Louis, ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Senzel. Tap back up the middle. He caught it behind his back, and they get the out.
Up next is Cincinnati. The designated hitter, Tyler.
Now, Tyler Stevenson. Line drive to short and caught.
Now the first baseman,
The batter now, Kevin Newman. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Out to short, to Young. Tosses across to first. And the Reds go 1-2-3. Reds down in order. But they're on top 1-0. Welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Nolan Gorman.
Fans, summer's almost here. The temperatures are heating up. The kids are out of school. What better way to spend those summer nights than here at the ballpark with a 6 or 10 game mini plan? You'll save as much as 30% as compared to buying individual tickets alone. How's that for summer savings? Visit any stadium ticket window for mini plan information.
And the pitch. And takes low for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
That's in there. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Donovan, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Ball one there. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Laced to right center, base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double. Paul DeYoung next up for the Cardinals. Grounded out his first time. And pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Dives and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time though, and they get it out of the play. Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. And he hits a ground ball right side. Donovan at third with 2 away. Fastball for a strike. 0-2 now. And the right-hander deals. And that's a strikeout looking. Fastball to Letters froze him for strike 3. And welcome back. All set for the top of the 6th. At the plate, Spencer Steer. Grounded to Gorman. The throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Jonathan India. They say it went. India, the former Rookie of the Year, 26 years old, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And 1-2.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 down.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Now 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Yency Almonte getting loose out there. Tepera getting cranked up as well. Pitch misses. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Comes a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing here this half. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Reds 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Back here at Busch Stadium. Well, we go bottom 6. Now up for St. Louis, Dylan Carlson. California kid. Played for his dad at Elk Grove High School. His teammates there with Nick Madrigal. On the ground to the left. That clips the zone, and that's strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And the righty deals. Tap to first. Newman takes it himself, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do. I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands, and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
And a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as 2 relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. Manager out of the dugout. Lucas Sims gets the call from the pen. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. And the batter now, Lars Nootbaar. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
And a base hit. Lead runner around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Couple of singles back-to-back. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. Tying runs now just 90 feet away. Just got to be wary of that double.
Diving, and he can't make the play. In to score from third. We're tied at 1.
Well, that at-bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the ball.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. All even at 1 apiece. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Yency Almonte.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 0-1 now.
That's a ball. 1-1.
That clips the corner.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Got him swinging.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it can take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
The shortstop.
So the lineup flips over. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off. He was late. Righty to the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And 1-2-3 go the Reds. Score remains deadlocked. Back here in St. Louis, set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's the second baseman, Nolan Gorman. There's the strike.
You know, these Cardinals being a little too patient at the plate in this game. I'm surprised with all the strikeouts we've seen from them. Sometimes you get fooled up there, but it's just happening too often right now.
Left-hand hitter waits. Liner, and oh, that got him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. TJ Antone gets the ball now.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Donovan in the box lays off for ball 1. That's in there. Strike 1. The 1-1. Slap the other way. Foul. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And that's ripped for a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Right-handed reliever. Now this is in the air down the line. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. The throw in. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. 2 on, 1 out. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Slice down the right side. Pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
And that one missing low.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And the 3-0 finds the zone.
Three-two, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
2 on, 2 outs. And they're all loaded up.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Walker in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 2 outs. Bases are full. Laser could be extra bases. One runs in. Another comes in to score. 3 runs are in, and they lead by 3.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Next to hit, Lars Nootbaar. And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. But 3 runs come across in the inning, all on this 3-run double. It's now 4-1. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. And now they turn to Giovanni Gallegos. Nick Senzel getting ready to hit. David Bell bringing on a pinch hitter. Jake Fraley.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
In the air out to center. Carlson settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Gallegos fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. One now. And he swings over the top there.
And although you like the fact that guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Joey Votto trying to get something going for him with 2 away. In the air, right side. Nootbaar on the move. Puts the squeeze on that one. That is the staying in the game on defense, Jake Fraley. He'll be the new right fielder after entering as a pinch hitter. Also into the ball game, Joey Votto. He takes over as the new first baseman. This to third, and it gets by him. Here's Nolan Arenado. In there, and it's 0-1. Nice stop. The throw. De La Cruz out to second. On to Votto. And they turn it. 2 outs. Base is empty. And up next for St. Louis, Nolan Gorman. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
That just misses. And now it's even 1-1. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. New pitcher for the Cardinals, Ryan Helsley. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. So digging in, Spencer Steer.
Number 56.
And a pitch. That's inside. Helsley in his 5th season, 28 years old. And he was selected for the All-Star game last year. This to center field. Carlson settles underneath it and makes the grab. 1 away. Jonathan India digs in now. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Helsley, an all-star a season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Fouled off left side. Pitch misses there, and a count 2-1. Good eye right there. And that one fouled off. Three, 2 now. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and fires. Tap back to the mound. The Reds now down to their final out.
Now back, the catcher,
Curt Casali, the next to hit for the Reds. And the first pitch misses for ball one. This one lifted in the air, left field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cardinals claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
I'd say you're lying if you say you don't feel a 5-game losing streak. This W definitely helps them relax a little bit and take some of the pressure off from it going to a 6, 7, or even an 8-game losing streak.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here in
It's Sunday morning. Welcome to Inside the Show. Looking first at the NL Central, the Redbirds snapped their 5-game losing streak as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 4-1. The Oakland Athletics put together 10 total hits as they took a victory against the Brewers in Milwaukee 6-4. The Pittsburgh Pirates had 12 hits as a team as they got the best of the visiting Mets 9-3. The Cubs starting pitcher, number 19, was victorious for the 5th time this season as the Cubs took care of the Giants 4-3. The Atlanta Braves totaled 13 hits as a team as they bested the visiting Nats 6-1. It was their 7th win in a row. The Los Angeles Dodgers grabbed 13 hits in the game as they got the best of the Phillies in Citizens Bank Park 4-3. The San Diego Padres hit 3 long balls as they toppled the Rockies 6-0. Aaron Judge grabbed 3 base knocks, leading the Yanks to a win over the rival Red Sox 5-4. He is among the American League leaders in home runs. The Rangers combined to allow only 4 hits as they took down the Rays in St. Petersburg 4-2. With the victory, it brought their win streak to 13. The Toronto Blue Jays combined to give up just 5 hits as they grabbed the win over the visiting Twins 4-0. The O's totaled 11 hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals 3-2. The Marlins held the opposition at bay with only 4 hits as they dismantled the White Sox 6-0. The Astros got 18 hits as they pounded the Guardians 12-2. The Arizona Diamondbacks amassed 14 hits in the game as they took down the Tigers in Detroit 7-1. The Angels allowed only 5 hits in the game as they took down the visiting Mariners 4-3. And that'll do it for today. Enjoy the games, and we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.